Welcome back to No Money Magic. This is day 10, if you can believe it, of the August 2025 season. At least for me. I think maybe it's day 11 of the actual season. But for me, it's day 10. Um, we are at Diamond Tier 4. We were at Diamond Tier 4 yesterday, but did not make any progress. I think I went 3 and 3 twice, or 2 and 3 once, or something like that. So not a great showing yesterday. I think the drafts went pretty well. The games went pretty miserably, but we'll try to make up for that today. We did kind of tank some gems yesterday for sure. That's what happens when you lose. So we're down to approximately like 4 drafts in the bank. Hopefully we can string a few together here. Not sure how much I'm going to play today, but I'll do at least one. Let's see if filled seat number 8 ever joins. There we go. All right, pack one, pick one. I think we're going to be snagging the rare here. Nova Hellkite. Pretty solid. 5 mana, 4/5. Flying Haste. When it enters, deal 1 damage to a creature an opponent controls. And then it has Warp for 2 and a red, so you can warp it in, swing for haste. Get an extra ETB if you want. It's just solid. Pretty flexible card. Can potentially be a 2-for-1. Desculpting Blast, also really strong. Hymn of the Follower is good. Arden's fine. Servandum's good. Depressurize, solid removal, but, clearly going to take the Hellkite over that, I think. See what we get next. Nothing too great in red, so we have to branch out a little bit. We got Sunstar, Expansionist. I haven't really seen the red-white list doing a ton, but I guess we could try it out. I think Expansionist is good. I haven't actually been that impressed with Freighter, not as much as I thought I might be. There's just a lot of things that have like good ETB effects that you don't really want to bounce. But it's obviously not bad. It's definitely it's just not as good as I thought it was going to be, I think. Other than that, we have Vote Out and Void Forge Titan. I think it's probably correct to just take Vote Out. It's just good removal. I like the Expansionist, but let's just take the removal, I think. Red-Black's also a good color combo. We get a Godless Shrine for a white splash. Fowler's Faithful, very good. Especially if you can get like the Actus Reason card. Another Desculpting Blast. Pretty solid, but I'm going to take the Faithful after the Vote Out. Now we just get Invasive Maneuvers, I think. Trooper's fine. Virus Beetle's good. Scout, also solid in white. But I think it's Invasive Maneuvers. If Maneuvers wasn't here, I might take Beetle. I'd probably take Beetle over Trooper. But we'll take the Maneuvers. Then we get Monoist Sentry, another Beetle, Saw Ship, Kill Ship. It's a pretty good pack overall. I do like the Sentry. But Virus Beetle's also pretty solid. I've seen the Saw Ship be decent, but I don't think it's all that great. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Sentry. Maybe the correct pick there is Beetle. I'm not sure. Got a Scrounge, Sammy, Insatiable Skittermaw, Sweeper, and another Kill Ship. It's a Turbo Drone too, I guess. Hmm. Guess I'll just take a Skittermaw. Another Turbo Drone, but I think Blade's fine. 4 mana 5/3, but has the option to get rid of a Warp. Nothing too crazy, but I don't think I'm playing Rig for War, so I'll take like something else. Savior maybe. Could take a Command Bridge if I want to splash. Vondom's also a splashable card. But Sweeper's here too. Yeah, I'm going to take Vondom. There's a chance we want to get that in. Don't really care about intervention too much. Let's try full bore maybe. Enhancer. It's a late scout. So it seems like white is a little bit more open than red, but our red cards are pretty strong. This pack sucks for us. I guess I'll take Meccan. Embrace Oblivion's fine too. Yeah, take a Meccan. It's not bad. It's not a great first pick. Rust Harvester, Intimidator. Seems to be the options. Not really big on artifacts. Let's see, I have Meccan, Sentry. That's it right now. Yeah, I think Intimidator is probably a better bet. It's going to be more consistently good. Okay, Nutrient Block, Beckoner, Skittermaw, and then we have a Dirgecraft, which is probably going to be the pick. I don't think it's like an outstanding card necessarily, but does decent work. I like Beckoner. Wouldn't mind getting one of those. Nutrient Block could also be good for void stuff, but I'll take the Dirgecraft. This pack is a kind of a brick. I guess there's a Land Seeker. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Take the Land Seeker. Now we get Depressurize or Zealot. I think I go Depressurize. I don't really have a ton of removal yet. There's Invasive Maneuvers and Vote Out right now. I guess Dirgecraft kind of counts. Faithful kind of counts, but I'll go for the Depressurize here. Ooh, I think this is probably a decent time to take Trooper. Cut the Vondom for now. Dominion Bracelet, I think can actually be pretty good in the right deck, like in maybe green-blue or green-white. where you can get a big creature. But I'm not going to take it here, I don't think. Go for the trooper. Another sentry is fine. Rager or scroll. I guess I'll take scroll. I don't really care about Rager too much. Probably be able to get another one later anyway. Whatever, take an uncommon. Scrapper, yeah, Scrapper could be something. I don't think kill ship is too bad either. But kind of feels like maybe I don't want a 7-drop right now. Not sure. Beckoner's good. Alright, another Scrapper maybe. You never know. Alright, pack 3. Pick one, another Servandum. We have a Melded Moxite, which I like. Another Sentry. Debris Field Crusher. We have a lot of 5s already. But then we have Terminal Velocity, which is kind of a weird Wrath effect kind of thing. You get to basically through the breach a card, and then whenever it leaves, you get to Wrath everything else. I'll take it. I've tried it before. Maybe the deck I had in it with it before was just not good for it, but I didn't think it was that good. But I'm willing to try it again. Take a Titan here. Lumen Class Frigate is really, really good, but I think I'm a little late on that one. Take the Titan, Hope to Wheel, Monoist or Hulk Carver, or Moxite. That is a lot of 5-drops though. You get another Vote Out or another Maneuvers. It's probably Vote Out. I like the cheapness of Maneuvers and the instant speed, but Vote Out just being able to kill anything and everything is pretty solid. It's not like I have a lot of spacecraft to do the 5 with Maneuvers. I just have like the Dirge and that's it. Wouldn't mind getting a nutrient block eventually. Ooh, Saboteur. This is a good Saboteur list, I feel like. There's a Bombard also, but I think I can take Saboteur. Now we get a Bombard. Nice. Ooh, Team Leader. Or Crusher. I like Team Leader, I think. I wish one of these sentries was a Virus Beetle. Ooh, another Invasive Maneuvers. Solid. Passing a color. Wow, that's a late Mechan. Happily take that. So it looks like I'm not going to get any of the active trees and things. Which makes these scrappers a little less good. But it does work with Void for the Void Forge Titan and Skittermaw. Yeah, I think Crusher's a good card. I just have a lot of 5s already and 4s and 5s. I think I'd rather just have Moxite. Cheaper card. Seems like this is going to be the deck. Yeah, I'll take a Hulk Carver, I guess. Might actually cut one of these sentries for it. I just feel like with cards like Team Leader and Skittermar, like I want to get into combat on my turn instead of blocking. One's still good though. I kind of feel like I just don't want this Terminal Velocity card. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Get the Sentry back in. I mean, this deck has a lot of removal and some ways to win, so see how it goes. Uh-oh, Mythic opponent. Gotta be on our best behavior. All 4s and 5s, huh? I mean, Hellkite's kind of a 3. Yeah, whatever. I'll draw something. Surely. Doesn't die to Hellkite. Alright, drew a Carver. It's something. Okay. There we go. There's a target. Perfect. Probably should have left the Carver back, I guess. Never mind. Got it all under control. You have 3 different lands, so this is 7 mana right now. Not worried about it yet. Get a lander. I think I'm gonna want to crack that especially if I don't draw a land. So probably be cracking a lander and voiding the Beckoner. I didn't know Green Sun Zenith was in this set. One of the like mega rare cards. I don't know what you call those little special cards. You get Agrarian, shuffle the Zenith back in. Alright, on second thought, let's crack a lander and invasive maneuvers, I guess. Seems good. Yeah. I think I still attack with Carver. Uh-oh. Broodguard, throw a bunch of counters on the Mechan. Well, it's bad because it has hexproof, but it's okay that they put counters on the thing they might sacrifice later, I guess. So jamming the Hellkite doesn't really do much. I could beckon her on the Land Seeker. That's probably fine. Could also just Dirgecraft and crew. Yeah, let's just Dirgecraft before they play the Elite. Might be correct to just chip in with Hull Carver, see if they trade. I'll save that for a turn where I might want Void without spending mana. Hit draw the Zenith again, nice. Playing it for 2 this time, get another Tenderfoot. Vote out. Block there, block there. Yeah. I think because I have Interceptor especially, I'm just going to station this and attack with everybody. Try to just push damage through before they use the Mechan. If they have a trick here, I might get blown out a little bit, but I think I'll still be okay. I'll get the Void for the Titan, draw an extra card. Yeah, looks like they have the indestructible thing. Yeah. Okay. They have a Shambling Vent now. So it's 5 different lands, so that makes Mechan... or no, that's 4 different lands. So Mechan's 6 mana right now, so they can activate it next turn. Mm. Let's warp it. And then I think I attack with both. I don't mind trading Hull Carver for anything. You just chump, throw counters on the Pollinator, I assume. And then I get to Mechan. Oh, maybe I should just vote out the Pollinator, so they can't activate Mechan. Yeah, that's probably better. I'm already gonna get to draw a card, but I guess I might as well tap this. Whatever. So now they need land to activate. Okay. Alright, now they can activate for 5. So block, sack, shoot something, gain 3, draw 3. Hmm. Let's tap the Mechan, because I assume that's what they're going to want to target anyway. Hmm. Get the Dirge Craft, because it's likely that after they sack the Mechan, they go after the Hellkite? Okay. I was going to say, after they sack the Mechan, they go to 4. They might be able to play 2 things, but Dirge Craft will take 1 out, and then should be able to get through enough damage. GG. Nice. 1 pip on the board. Man, it's been so long since I've actually tried to grind up to Mythic and Limited. It's not the best, but it's another one of those where, like, I don't think I should mulligan either. got removal. We got some stuff eventually. It's one of those where you just kind of hope to draw a couple early creatures. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Skitter it up. Okay. No way. You got the bolt. Hmm. That's annoying. Okay. Let's go Titan, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's kind of a lot of power. Definitely wish I still had Beckoner in hand. That play last turn was probably pretty bad. I guess I could just play Hellkite and pass. Hope they don't have removal. I don't think playing Vote Out is the best here. That's what Sean was running yesterday. It's funny. Well, they're going off over there. Oh my god. I guess I'm just dead. So, GG. Fun, had an insane draw. That was like even after I depressurized and took him off a card and a creature. Like I 2-for-1 them in that game. And it wasn't even close. I guess I'll keep again. This is... I don't know. It's fine. Okay, Stinger. Hmm. Go Saboteur first, I guess. Thawbringer. So I think what I'll do is throw a counter on the Thawbringer. And then in response to that, I'll invasive maneuvers it. Could also just Beckoner on the Saboteur. Nah. I'll just hit for 5, I guess. Okay. If I lose 2 games where I do that, take away a 2 for 1. I might be upset, but whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying. Should probably go Skittermaw plus Beckoner. Seems to be the only real play. Menace. Okay, Relic. Hmm. Okay. We go to 4. Predator. Keep it tapped. Okay, GG. Sweet. Good draw. Back to 1. Yeah, I mean, Swamp would make this hand extremely good, but got a mole. It's fine. So I guess I keep double red. I think I only have one double red card, no double black, so. I was just thinking in the perspective of like vote out and stuff like that. I might want more black sources, but you never know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill that. Hmm. Let's just skitter it up. Okay. I think I just go Intimidator. I'm not going to use Bombard on a companion. Just go Intimidator, and then if they give me the landers, I'll crack for Void. Playing another Sentry doesn't really do that much at the moment, besides use my black source, I guess. But alright, sweet. Now I get another black source. Yep, keep the mod tapped down, draw a card. Ooh, okay. Sure. So they can play the Zoa next turn. Okay, go ahead and do this. I can activate Mechan now and it triggers Void, so. Zoa, tap down the Maw. Can I do this to this creature? Yeah, okay. But I have to tap it to do that, so it doesn't really help much. Okay. Pass the turn. Yikes. I can make Skittermaw an 8/4, whatever that does. If they have like 2 creatures in hand, I could just get 1 shot. I guess the Godma doesn't give trample though, so I could survive a turn. Maybe I should just hold up removal for whatever cheaper creatures they play, maybe, if they have any. I wasn't really paying attention the last couple turns if they'd left mana up. I'll trade Maw for Maw. I take 8. Okay. I don't think I'm dead if they have like 2 creatures. Could obviously be wrong, but I think I can survive a turn. Wayfarer. Stinger. And then Cracklander. Yep. Okay, so I'm taking 4, 7, 13 plus 5 is 18. Take 18. Go to 2. They have a bunch of blockers, but I have Bombard for the Wayfarer, Depressurize for the Stinger, or whichever way. And they just left with Zoa. I'm left with Mechan. I think I have to trade with Godma here. I guess I could go ahead and chump now, but that also doesn't seem right. I go to 2 like this. Yeah, okay. Swamp. Trigger Void. I guess I can hold the Bombard. Yeah. Lost in Space. I think I bottom it at this point. Alright, gotta draw something. GG. Man, that's really disappointing. 2-2. Feel like I've played well. I don't know. Just losing. Seems okay. Got some plays. Okay. Alright, Meccan. Go ahead. If I draw land, I can play Hellkite if I want. Otherwise, Land Seeker. Get a land or get a black source. But lunge instead. Blocks. Swamp. Okay. Alright. Seek it up. Hit for 1. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to sack the lander to the scrapper. Or I could just play Saboteur. Forget about the lander. Nah, let's just crack it for a land. I was maybe supposed to just play the Hellkite hardcast and leave it out there. Take 6. Got a counter. You just cracking the block. Okay. I could have sacrificed it, but I think I'm supposed to. Oh, I know it's just artifact or land. Never mind. Obviously not creature. I think I'm supposed to play Saboteur there anyway, even if I could sacrifice it. Then go back up to 10. Site. Could go for like Saboteur attack, kill a shield mate, hit for 4 more. But this is fine. Trade 6. Alright, let's play Skitter Mob. Gets buffed up. More menace on the board. I may want to end up trading anyway, but main phase download, okay. I mean, I guess they know they can't really attack though, because I have Hellkite. So I might be good here. Let's see if they draw like Plasma Bolt, kill Saboteur. They have a Gale Blade. Oh, Cryo Shatter, sure. GG. Alright, back on the board. Once more. 3 and 2. If I can just get to 4-3, at the very least, make a little bit of progress, I'll be happy. I'll be okay with it if we make it to just 4-3. I won't be happy. I would be happy with 6 or 7 wins with this deck. I think it's still a keep. Just need to swamp. Why is just this one spot rippling? Is it just where I mouse over? No, it's just there's like a weird amount of rippling. Whatever. Alright, Mountain Go. Void Forge Titan, not the best draw. There's a swamp. No counter. I think I don't kill the Alfariel yet. Just play the team leader. And then I guess, I mean, I could, well, I could warp the team leader now. I don't think that's right. Let's just do this. Attack for 5, give him a counter. And then plan on bombarding it. Hope that goes smoothly. Okay, they're going for a Cryo Shatter on it. Discard a Swamp. Now I have something to Faller's Faithful, it's nice. Alright. Next turn I can Bombard and Skittermaw with Void. Monoist. Zealot. Could also just play Void Forge Titan. I don't really care about the Alfariel right now, this turn. They probably trade, yep. Vote out is great. Alright, now's about the time when I need to maybe be a little bit concerned with my life total, but you got 2 pieces of removal. You can vote out the Zoa and then bombard the Alfariel. They left the 3/4 back to block. Beckoner's not a bad draw. Just pay full price here so we can attack. Crack in, draw a card, lose a life. Another removal spell. Lucky. Lucky. Code Cracker's good though. Let's warp on there. Invasive maneuvers there. Attack. Jump, take 4. Yeah, I'm drawing cards. I can play a creature, I think. Plus I have Beckoner in the void. Intimidator coming down, so I think I can run into a Wrath. They cryo shatter their own thing. GG. Sweet. 4-2. Poke Park, Kanto Theme Park. What does that mean? You having one of those fits where you just say gibberish again? Uh-oh, another Mythic player. Everybody straighten your tie. Sand doesn't seem great, but is it good enough? Good enough for the likes of us? Probably not. There's now some Pokemon Kanto theme park. Oh, I see. That is cool. Station 2 plus being accommodated to me. That's cool. And then Flying Vigilance. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to kill it or anything. I guess it prevents them from crewing. Stationing, whatever. Still don't think it's really correct. Probably just gonna Follower's Faithful this century. It's blue-white. I don't think it's gonna do a ton of work right now. Okay. Grew up the lab ship. Can go all the way with it here. Attack for 4. It's one of the quickest stationing ups I've ever seen. I could offer like a faithful trade plus maneuvers, but I don't think that's correct. Okay. There we go. The light jammer. Okay. I guess I was supposed to chump with the Land Seeker. Whatever. I didn't draw removal for the land ship anyway, or lab ship. Alright, I guess this is where it ends. Triple Luminary protecting their lab ship with Light Jammer. I can like survive a turn with this, I guess. One toughness, one toughness, one toughness. I should have just taken one, whatever. I'm kind of off it. They're not playing a Luminary? That seems insane. That was a bad play. But I also just made a bad play, so it is what it is. Yeah, I was hoping to draw the Dirgecraft. Cleared the board. I thought they were going to play Luminary and make it useless, but they gave us hope. They gave us an out. And we failed. Oh well. GG. Yeah, that was an odd combination of removal spells that like didn't allow me to kill the ship. Like minus 3-0, checking its power, and then deal like a deal 3 is just not. It's unfortunately not going to kill a 5/6. Okay, 4 and 3. I did technically make progress. It was a net of one pip, but it's progress. So take my 1,400 gems, and I'll play another one, I guess. Alright, pack one, pick one. We got Warmaker Gunship. It's going to be the first pick for sure. Solid rare. Honored Knight Captain, decent. Silence Assist, really good. Trajectory, pretty good removal spell. Sammy I haven't played with. Silencer is pretty much useless. Zoa's good. Wayfarer's good. Yeah. Take the gunship though. I don't think this card's actually playable even if you do get 5 colors. Because there's just not that many multicolored permanents. Like you play it for 5 mana, but probably not on turn 5, you're right? You get a 2/2, probably just one. And then the stationing is just massive. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm more in for Mouth of the Storm, Grove Strider, Shatter. I think Elemental's fine. Certainly not going to take it over Mouth or Strider, though. I think I like the Mouth of the Storm. Titan's great. Plasma Bolt. Impact is good. Team Leader's also good. but I like the Titan quite a bit. Snag that. Another mouth. I'll just take Relic. Relic's great. There's a circuit feeder here too. Kill ship, Monoist. Yeah, Relic is insanely good. For what it is, you know, for a 2-drop. Works well with the gunship, of course. Alright, pretty good start. Blue seems a little bit open, a little early to say, but getting a 4th pick Relic. Pretty good sign. 3rd pick Titan. Evangel. Botanist, Elemental. I mean, this is a red card, but it's not really a red-blue card so much. There's a Survey Mechan also. I think I'm supposed to take Botanist or Evangel. But I guess Mechan is kind of keeping us open also. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take Mechan. It's fine. Like, I don't think you're really supposed to play it unless you have a couple other land. Like, you're not just going to play it in a straight up 9/8 2-color deck. I don't think, but let's see where we end up. Systems Override. Got a Greenhouse. Whale. I haven't actually gotten to play with the Systems Override yet. I don't know the blue-red. I mean, there's a couple ways to sacrifice stuff. Whale, Greenhouse. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Technician. I'm probably supposed to be in green-blue right now. Curiosity here. Yeah, let's take a Curiosity. I don't really care about the Cloud Sculpt thing. Sweeper. Alright, Zoa's good. Another Curiosity, but there's also Moxite. I like Moxite. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh. Might Form Harmonizer. Doubles the power. Don't really think I'm in for that. There's a Scan Ship. Probably don't care about that. Litho Breaking Bombard. Scan Ship. I think I just take Bombard. Seems solid. Not green at the moment. Ooh, Consult is great. I'll take that. Consult the star charts. Roving Actuator could be good eventually. It's good with Consult. Maybe it'll wheel. Selfcraft Mechan would also be nice. Would be cool to wheel that, or maybe Turbo Drone would be decent. Operative is kind of filler, but yeah, I'll take the Consult here. Two mana, sort of an anticipate impulse type thing, and then you can kick it for 2 more to make it like a dig through time kind of effect. So Dawnsire, I don't think is really playable. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could call it playable. I just don't know if it's very good. But there's not a ton of competition here. I'm gonna take the scrap bot and be decently happy with it, but if this was a more dead pack, like if scrap bot wasn't here, it was some random other card, I'd probably take the Mythic there. See what happens. Virus Beetle, Pangolin, Download. I do like Download quite a bit. I should probably just take Pangolin. Keep our 2-drop count as high as possible. But I like Download too much. Another Zoa is great. Passing a Gale Blade. Scroll. Mana Confluence? Ooh. Ooh. Do we dare? I mean, I have the Survey Mechan that wants different lands, and I could end up splashing something. But I think I'm supposed to just take this Debris Field Crusher. Shieldmate, not bad. But, yeah, we'll pass on the Confluence, I guess. Ooh, Psionicist is great. Happily take that. Light Gemmer seems fine, but I'll take the Psionicist. Another Zoa. Sure. It's one of those, I mean, I know it's a 6-drop, but I don't think you can actually, you're not going to care about having more than one as much as you do a normal 6-drop because of the warp effect. Wield the Nesting Grounds, no big surprise there. I guess I could take a Light Jammer. I did just say it was playable. But let's just take the creature, I think. Another Operative. Yeah, I don't think Torpedo is very good. I might play Divert. All right, we got one anyway. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Another Weft Walking build. Yeah, let's do it. This is one that I think Scour for Scrap might be okay. But I think it's either Weft Walking and have fun or take Bombard and be responsible. But I'm ready to walk. Another Titan, great. Ooh, another Relic too, though. And another Bombard. Dang. I probably should take the removal. Zoa is like not really removal, but it's like tempo removal. Am I really passing Relic and Titan for Bombard though? I mean, probably. No, I'm actually just gonna take the Relic. I think it's that good. Get Emissary now. A lot of stuff I'd like to have here. Operator, Psionicist, Kill Ship. Emissary is great though. Another download. Another Pangolin too. What's up, Dong Juice? Don't know why I said that. Uh, yeah. This set's a little odd. I've liked it though. Selfcraft or Pangolin? Guess Selfcraft since I got the other relic. It's good enough here. Operator's solid. Don't need command bridge, yeah. Modifier, another Zoa. Landseeker, Microsizer. Don't think I really need the Microsizer. Modifier seems fine. Yeah, let's just take a fourth Zoa. I don't really care. Another Selfcraft. Tractor Beam is interesting. Actuator, not really an actuator deck. Just take another Titan, I think. I think Tractor Beam is probably the right pick. But I'd love the Titan. Infiltrator. Shieldmate. Sweeper, number 2. Yeah, take Infiltrator. Scour, another Selfcraft. I think I just take another Selfcraft over the Scour. Another Selfcraft. Vaultborn or Vault Guard. I mean, white-red, guess white is not good anymore. I don't know. White seems fine. Lost in Space. Okay. Gotta make some cuts here for sure. I don't think I picked up any full bores for the Colossus. Alright, this is kind of an interesting one, but you have to make some cuts. I went ahead and cut one of the Zoas. I hate to do it, but I think it's correct. Keep the curve a little bit lower. Should probably cut another one. I'm debating whether we actually want the systems override. I think I do. Especially with like triple Selfcraft potentially. Maybe mouth is not really where I want to be or need to be. I kind of like having one in the deck, but Let's go with this. Slow, but I'll keep. Right now the plan is Scrapbot into Mechan, sack the lander, put a counter on Mechan. We can almost do a 6 Scrapbot turn, but not quite. See, next turn I have 4, so it'll be 3 plus 2. No, still can't do that. But I could go 3 plus Consult. Probably don't want to do that either. So I guess we'll just go. No, I think I still play Psionicist. They didn't surveil anything into the graveyard, which is kind of scary. Okay, 3 colors. Possibility Technician. Hitting a Tezzeret, okay. Making sure it's not the draw card one. I think I put it on the Mechan. It doesn't really matter that much right now. Okay, not a bad draw. I kind of want to go Consult into Scrapbot. Should take advantage of the Psionicist a little bit instead of just playing one spell. Kind of wasting that mana. I guess I could go Consult into Titan. Yeah, I think we can afford to get both relics. So next turn we can go Relic into Crusher. Cov Land Seeker. Get another land. Take 2. Land is good. Systems override. It's 8. Yeah, I guess I'll crew up. Maybe he's supposed to kill the technician. But I don't know if they have any more Kavu. Probably. Just wanted to get their flyer off the board, especially before they got Tezzeret out. Because even if I kill the technician, they can still play Tezzeret because they have the Land Seeker. I'm at 10. Another Land Seeker. Okay. Trigger the technician. They rip a engineering. I think I still hold off. They got a little bit of card advantage with Technician, but I think overall I'm still going to get the better end of the card advantage deal. So I should just stay back on blocks. Hull Carver's annoying though. Might just have to trade with it. Biotech. Yikes. That's 4 damage right there. Mutavault. Okay. You're gonna like warp your engineering and then crack some landers. Warp a germinating worm. Okay. Give it haste. No. Why would you not warp the engineering? Oh, you have to warp from your hand. That's right. It's exiled. Okay. Well, left walking is not really an option right now. I assume that I can't kill them. Steel Seeker. Tap down the Carver. Attack with everybody. Block. Take 6, 7, 11. I can activate Mute Vault too. Yeah, it's just scrap bot, I guess. Okay, go to 6. Bruntar has reach. Okay, Tenderfoot. Another Zoa. Okay. So, can I kill them now? Steal the Bruntar. Or I could steal the Landseeker for Menace. I don't think that really matters though. Steal the Bruntar. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take 6. I can tap down with Zoa. Then they would take 9. I could hit him for like 11. It's not very much. Just keep that tap down, I guess. It's possible I'm supposed to be warping those Zoas. I'm just afraid of dying on my own turn, like on their turn. I guess that turn I probably could have done it though. Try to go for a win. Alright, Scrapper's pretty good on this board. I think I have enough of a board state now though that I can start pumping a bunch of mana into the Crusher and try to win with that. Hopefully they don't have removal for it. So 8. 4. 8 is 9. So that's 2-turn clock. I can just steal the Bruntar next turn to tap it, or to keep it from blocking. Because I kind of want to relic it. They can just untap it though. Yeah, I should just attack and pump a bunch of mana into it. I assume I'm not dead. If I don't do that, let's make sure first. 1, 2, 3. So menace. Double. Double. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I think we're good. I know they have Mutavault too, but search for another artifact. Okay, nutrient block. Crack it. Gain some life. Oh, they get to draw another card, I guess. Like, we'd want the life, though. Because also, you'd be able to hit me for another 2. You sack it, gain the life. Sack with the scrapper. You hit me for another extra 2. I might be dead here. They've done the math. Am I dead? Probably. I can't block both land seekers. I guess I didn't think about the scrapper sacrificing stuff for 2 damage. I may have screwed myself here. I assume it's lethal, though. Jump, jump. Did I have lethal last turn? I don't know. I think I was supposed to keep the Bruntar tap down. But then they just untap it with Tezzeret. Like, that play with the block was just not relevant to me losing. Like, they still would have been able to attack with Bruntar. I guess I should have counted to see if I had maybe lethal. I just don't think I did. Sheesh. Yeah. If I had an attack with Crusher, I block there and take 3. And I don't die. But they should have sacked their nutrient. Like, I was dead there either way if they had played it correctly. Because they could have sacked their nutrient block with its inherent sack ability, and then sacked with Scrapper, and I'd be at 2. So I should have lost that either way. So I guess it's whatever. That was such an awkward one because I feel like I was so close to being able to get some attacks in with the Crusher and like pump up a little bit, but I just felt like I needed to be playing those Zoas and tapping their stuff down, so I didn't, like, they just didn't alpha strike me and kill me. But I think if I look back on that, I probably could have figured out ways to tap down their creatures with the warp part of the Zoa to actually kill them, because then we would have 2 tapped creatures on our combat. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I'll keep this. Okay. Warp that. Titan. Warp that, and then Titan. Is that right? Pretty sick. See if they have some removal or something. Next turn, I can go Emissary into Operator. Or if I draw land, I can go Emissary into Mechan. Okay. Alright, that's pretty sick. Make a drone. Sack a drone. Put a counter on there. Attack, attack. Okay. And go Operator into Crusher next turn. If they don't kill a Psionicist. Okay. I'm just going to play Zoa, actually. Tap that down. I can always just Crusher their face. Attack with everybody this time. If they want to trade, they can trade. Focus fire, sure. Play the Crusher. GG. Sweet. Was that 2-1 or 1-1? Losing the first one is better than losing the second one for sure. Although I guess no, I already had 1 pip, so it wouldn't have made a difference. We'd still be at 1. Ugh. Another slow one. But I'll keep. Don't really want to consult on 2, but I guess I can. Didn't want to see a 1-mana 2/2 for sure. Yeah, 1-drop into 2-drop. It's not good for this hand. I think I'm gonna have to consult maybe. Nah, I mean, consult doesn't even really do anything. Okay, another 2-drop. Another 1-drop. Okay, one kind of going off here. We draw a 5. Take 6. Unfortunately, Infiltrator is not an artifact, so Gunship still doesn't kill anything. So just play a Mechan as a 3/4. Hope they don't have anything. Don't think I can afford to attack here. I kind of wanted to just to see if we can draw a land, but probably just going to have to hope I do. Alright. I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, and the opponent just had a really good draw, and I had a slow hand, so that's the way it goes. Maybe should have mulliganed. But they went on the play 1-mana 2/2 into 2-mana 3/3 essentially into turn 3 2/2 1/2, which ramps into the next thing. Like they had a very good draw on the play. Also into removal. Well, 1 and 2 is not really where you want to start. Certainly not where you want to end. Right now, our average drafts, while in Diamond, have been pretty abysmal. I understand the competition level is higher, but I think it's just also been a little bit of bad beats as it goes. Alright, keep another slow hand, but also I don't think it's a mulligan. Systems override has been pretty lousy so far. Probably a bit of a reach to hope to like Mechan something. think I should probably just be playing like a operative, like a 2-drop. I guess I'll take 2. I kind of think they have like a like the sacrifice a creature, kill a creature thing. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay. Not an artifact, so I can't do the self-craft this turn, unfortunately. I just like systems override now and hit for 9. Play self-craft. I don't think that makes sense. Okay. Immediately crack. Is it like Hymn of the Faller or something? No? Okay. Alright, whatever like shock effect you have, I guess. Go for it. Maybe they have the like +2/0 and indestructible. It's probably the like deal 3, yeah. Works for me. Hmm. 9, 10, 13. I could hit him for 13. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I should have stolen this first. Whatever. GG. Two and two. So this is the big win. This is the most expensive win right here. It's a 750 gem victory if we can get 3 wins. Four wins is a sizable chunk too. It's another 400 gems, but this is the big one. All right, on the draw. This could be scary, but I think I keep. Hmm. Yeah, I think I have to give him the landers, unfortunately. Just can't really deal with a 4-3 right now. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Yuck. Hmm. Take 2 off to Nook. 6 is 8. Go to 6. But keeping the Intimidator tapped down doesn't do anything anyway. I guess I can't attack. I want to get the card, of course, but that Doesn't really help me. Yep. I mean, Tearback Intimidator would have killed me. Like, if I made it a 4-3, I'd still be dead. They just happen to have a really good landfall follow-up. Good God. They target that. Hmm. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whatever. Seems like you'd want to put it on, like, Tanook, though. Maybe they're afraid of whatever I have in hand. Okay. I guess I am dead. I don't know. I mean, I assume they have land in hand. I get to draw a lot of cards, but doesn't help when I'm dead. Yeah, this sucked. I mean, I had a somewhat slow hand, but then it just kind of went off again. Yeah, I mean, they had an insanely good draw. GG's. 2-3. Womp womp. Let's do another. I'm running a little bit low on gems, but still got a little bit. I was hoping to not have to play Constructed before getting to Mythic and Limited, but looks like we might have to. Alright, pack one, pick one. We get a Blink Moth Nexus, which I think is actually pretty good, but I'm going to be taking Ice Till Explorer. 4 mana, 2/4, play an additional land on each of your turns. You may play lands from your graveyard, and landfall, whenever land enters, you mill a card. So you can maybe get some lands in the yard to then play with the Explorer. At least that's the idea. Last time I had it on it, I had an insane bad beat. I milled like at least 6, if not 7 or more non-land cards, and never milled a single land while I had it out, and then just drew all my lands. It was rough, but the Tanook in here, another good landfall card like we just lost to. Yeah, not much else. I mean, Vondum's good. Mechan's good. Yeah. Take the Explorer and move along. Now we get Relic, Seam Rip, Trajectory. That's about it. I think I'm in for a Relic. Ready to get hurt again. Pain for All. There's a Breeding Pool. Fate Maker, Operative, blah, blah, blah. Pain for All, I think, is pretty good. Deals damage equal to its power to any target, so it's a sort of somewhat fragile. It's like a fight spell, essentially, but as far as risk to maybe it not working, then whenever it's dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. So I think I'll take it. My second pick was probably Breeding Pool. Just jump into green blue and get some decent fixing for it, but I'll take the pain for all. Now we get Cut Propulsion, Plasma Bolt, Zoa, Nutrient Block. I'll take the cut. Not a lot of good green coming through. Scour for scrap. Not really where I'm at right now. Whale, Depressurize, Mechan. I think Depressurize is probably just the best card here, so stay open. Sami. I don't think I've actually gotten to play with this card yet. Yeah, it's probably the best card in the pack. I just don't know that red-white's very good. Brood Tender. Savior, Enhancer. Alright, I'll take the Brood Tender. I'll keep Explorer. Hopes alive. Nutrient Block. Bondum. Land Seeker. Thoughtbringer's a little bit better with Explorer. I'm just going to take a Nutrient Block, though. I don't really know where I'm at with the deck, so I'm going to take something that will go in pretty much anything. Crasher, Skittermaw, Savior. I'll take a Crasher, I guess. Take a Turbo Drone. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really get much of a vibe for where I should be in that pack. Helia. Orbital Plunge. I think it's just Plunge. I like Harrier too, but Plunge is sick. Honor, Consult, Greenhouse, Banishing Light, another block. I guess I'll go Greenhouse. Ooh, Terrapact is great. Diplomatic Relations and Plasma Bolt here too, of course, but I think Intimidator is really solid. So probably off these maybe. We'll see though. Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Could actually take that, maybe splash the Sami. I Just don't really want these other cards. Like Sky Stinger's okay. I already have a Crasher and like several other 4s. Yeah, take the Foundry. Could help if I get any other stuff that like cares about the different lands and stuff. Of course, now I get a pack with 4 cards I want. I think Bombard is a little bit better than Relations in general. But Engineering is also pretty cool. I think I take the removal though. Alright, Relations this time. Sky Stinger, block. Take another block. Ooh, Mechan's great. That's big. Do I want a sweeper? I'd probably play one. I don't think I'm really in for loading zone, but it's gems. Let's take the gems, I guess. Okay, Thoughtbringer's fine. Alright, I'll take a Sky Stinger now. Companion. Alright, pack 3, pick 1. Get an Agrarian, that's solid. I'll take that. Not passing a lot. Command Bridge, maybe. Lightsmith, Relations, vote out. This pack is not good for me. I mean, it's fine. I guess Relations I shouldn't be complaining about. Could also take a Landseeker, but I have several 4s. I think I'd rather take the removal. Alright, Curiosity's got to be the pick here, right? Passing another Relic, but I'm kind of off blue. Another Greenhouse, I'll take. Although there is a Scout. I don't have like a lot of early stuff though, so I think I just take the Greenhouse. Harrier, Skiff, Scroll. Take a Harrier. Ooh, Blast Zone. I can maybe play a Blast Zone. I mean, maybe another Thawbringer is fine. But I'll take the land. Contested war zone. It's kind of a funny one. I think I'll actually take Sweeper here. Over the Mechan. Alright. Well, it kind of felt like red was going to be super open pack 1, but ended up that neither green nor red were very open. And yet, I ended up in green-red, so here we are. I may have to play something like Chrome Companion, just so I don't die to everything immediately, like I did last draft. 11 creatures. Alright, play this. Let's rumble. Oh wait, did it actually put a plains in my deck? Because that would be important. Yeah, okay, did. Wait. 6, 7, 8. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Blast Zone. Maybe I just shouldn't be playing Sami. I have one. I guess Agrarian technically makes him Landseeker. I don't have a lot of ways to splash. I also don't have anything that cares about multiple lands. Seems good with like double ships and stuff. But maybe I do cut it. Just play another block. I don't know. Maybe I'm a coward for that. Alright, keep. Caveron's the one that you can sack lands, make a 2/2, give everything +1/0 and haste. Play a relic. Alright, let's go Explorer, Land, Mill, Crasher. Okay. Could have gone Intimidator. If they make it a 4/3, I could crew up the sweeper. Do I care if they double spell and attack? Probably not. Mill the land, nice. Ugh, Milled Agrarian, yuck. I guess I should have surveilled first, huh? See if I can put a land on top. I totally forgot that sweeper even did that. You have removal for the Intimidator? Yeah, makes sense. Good turn. Station up the Caveron. Or station up, yeah. With the Harrier of Caveron. Alright, kill that thing. Nice. I don't think I'm supposed to kill Harrier. It's not like them activating it is going to do a ton. They want to spend their turn on that. Ooh, it's a good target. I mean, not that they were going to discard their hand and draw two, but you never know. Yeah, I guess I'll play the land. Lucky. I do have a lot of mana, but they have a million cards, so I actually don't think I'm necessarily winning here. Okay. Okay. So they're not activating it. Hmm. Gale Blade. Okay. Block sack. Take two. Okay, you have a whale. I have a land. And four lands left in the deck out of 14. One of them is a blast zone, which could be relevant here. Even if I just crank it up to 5 and kill the whale. It's odd to tap the sweeper. I think you'd want to tap the explorer so you can get in with the harrier. But whatever. Maybe they're not interested in attacking right now. Oh, I see. Mechan's a good draw. Yeah, at this point I think I would trade Explorer for Whale. Double? Sure. Oh god. Wow, I'm dead. That's cool. 21 to dead. GG. Weird. 0-1. The beats continue. Keep. Okay, sweep it up. I might want to keep one land, but I think I can afford to bin both. I need to get a creature, so. It's a little bit annoying if I were to draw Explorer or something, but not a huge deal. Not gonna level up the blast zone yet. Intimidator's pretty good. Give him the landers, okay. I guess I should use orbital plunge for mana efficiency. Okay. Yuck. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I think I pass here. I threaten to grow the agrarian. Block one of their 3/4s. They probably have removal. Yeah. So I just have to crack the block, I guess. Trump again. Actually, I guess I just have to crack the block and not jump. Because I need to be able to kill the Seeker or Stalker with the relations. Okay. Go to 6. Pain for All is a good draw. They've got protection. Son of a bitch. Cool. GG. That was a tough one. Could have played it differently a couple times, but just unfortunate. I also could have easily missed something with Blast Zone last game. I don't think I did, but I don't know. I think they all had different mana costs on their creatures. I wouldn't say the hand looks good, but I think it's a keep. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm not actually sure which spell I'm supposed to use here, but I'm gonna go plunge. Okay. I guess I'll get to use both. I'm glad I used plunge when I did, because now I can crack the lander. have something. I don't think I level up to Blast Zone yet. Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. If you're gonna jump, you might as well jump to 5/5. Scout. GG. Yeah, just drew good removal, good pressure. Got the dub. Is that 1-1? Oh, we're 1-2. Cool. Yeah. Seems good. Did not realize we already lost 2. I mean, I wouldn't call this deck that great, but doesn't seem like one that should scrub out like that. See if we can string some together. Alright, this hand's sick. We are on the draw, though. Get the Death Toucher off the board in case they make it a 4/3. Yep. I mean, they'll probably still play something that trades with it, but it's whatever. F6 value. Yeah, if it's any indication that this deck is bad, I'm playing Chrome Companion, so. Crack the lander, pass. Okay. Handful removal, I'm assuming. Oh, never mind. Miss out on a lander here, but it's okay. I think I'd rather push the damage. Oh my god. Regret. I have other removal, of course, but. Like that. Agrarian. I'll just wait on the lander token. I might actually need to use the Chrome Companion if they have recursion. Okay. Take 5. Oh, I guess actually I should play the land first, because then it's more likely that there's a land that I mill. So 8 to trade for everybody. Chrome Companion's actually kind of a sort of a combo with Explorer. Not really, but if you end up milling your whole deck, could do something. That's pretty good. Doesn't change its toughness though. I can throw it on the Crasher. Still just trades for a 5/5. So if they find like a grab kill for Agrarian, I'm pretty bad off here. They have like a combat trick. I don't know. Yeah, kill ship will do it. It's probably game. I'm at 24 though. I have like a turn. Sure. Hmm. Sure. Yep. 12. 5 is 8. Tap, tap. A 5, 4, I can block there, block there. I think 7, 9, 16. So I can't crew the greenhouse this turn. Or I'd have to chump. What if I chump? Crew. Jump. Block. 11, 13. Go to 2. Oh, I should have. That was dumb. I should have crewed with the explorer and then jumped with the companion. Jump. Take 11. I don't know. I don't even think there's anything I can draw in this situation. Okay, Sky Stinger does something. That is something. So that blocks Kill Ship. Crasher blocks Worm. GG. Yep, it happens. I think I played it. I mean, I won't say perfectly, but I think I played well. 1 and 3. I mean, the silver lining, I guess, is that we didn't actually tank the record that much because we were already only at 1 pip, Diamond 4. You can't go below Diamond 4. But, yeah, the hit to the gems has been pretty rough. I don't know. I mean, I guess some of it's my drafting. It has to be. Maybe not taking enough 2-drops. I think this is like draft number 16, maybe. Something like that. I should put up a little scoreboard on the overlay. Deafening silence, nice. Pack one, pick one. Consult the star charts, I think is the pick. Got a Rayblade Trooper, which is okay. Evangel. Solid. Plasma Bolt. Burst, Beckoner, Skittermaw. Yeah. Take the consult. Now we get Pulsar Squadron Ace. Timeline Color. Got a Mechan. Pack's not great. I guess I'll take the Ace. Might just be Mechan. Stay blue. But I like Ace. Operator. Titan. Yeah, I'll take an Operator. Kind of wish I took the Mechan now. Arch Enemies Charm. Triple black. We got a Cryo Shatter. Couple whatever white cards. I guess I'll take Cryo Shatter, stay blue. Ooh, Wandering Fumarole. Probably take that. Plasma Bolt's good too, but I think if I'm taking a red card, essentially, take the land. Trooper. Is it Grav Kill? Some decent white cards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Grav Kill is the pick there, but I think having the Squadron Ace already kind of makes me want to give the tie to the Focus Fire. This might actually be a time where I can play Sami finally. There's an Auxiliary Boosters, which I think would be my other choice. Stay blue-white, but I have the Fumarole. Auxiliary Boosters is just decent, though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try it. Psionicist. Zoa. Savior's decent. But I really like the Psionicist. Technician. Sure. So blue's pretty open. Got a Divert and a Starport Security. I mean, Divert or Security goes a little bit better with like Sami, but I don't know. I'm more likely to play Divert at this point. I mean, Light Jammer's not nothing. Okay, got a Tezzeret. I think I'll grab that over Delicacy, Luminary, Galeblade. Yeah, Tezzeret's solid. It's not like insane or anything, but it's pretty good. As far as Planeswalkers go, it's not insane. It's a very solid card in the artifact deck. Breeding Pool, Honor, Scanship. Leaning towards the Scanship. I really like Honor, though. I just don't know if we're actually going to end up playing white. Yeah, I'm going to lean towards the Scanship. Because we're definitely blue. It's a good artifact. Can ramp it out with the Operator. It's good for, like, it's good to have spacecraft to do, like, the tapped creatures stuff if I end up playing Sami. There's a Widgelight Rammer now, Pinnacle Killship, which we saw how good that can be last game. Auxiliary boosters again. I think I'll take a Rammer. Maybe I should take the Killship though, just get one. I don't know. I like Rammer. Orbital Plunge if I still want to splash red. Take a reroute though. Ooh, I like Scout. Vanguard's pretty good too though. Every time I pass a Scout, I immediately get like 2 1-drops in a row. We'll see if that happens again. I'm going to take the Vanguard. Yep, there's first one. There's 1-drop, 1-drop. Look at that. What did I say? Oh, man. I like Galeblade a little bit more, but security is an artifact, which definitely matters. I'm still just going to take Galeblade, I think. Yep, two in a row. Nutrient Block. I think I like a little bit better, though. I guess maybe I should have taken Security because of Tezzeret. I don't know. I'm taking Block. A third Security, but I'm going to take Desculpting Blast. I'll probably wheel one of those. Although, I don't know if the first one was wheelable. This one's obviously not. Happily take a blast, though. Galeblade. Okay, now I think we can take boosters. Although modulation is not unplayable. Alright, I'll take a Savior. Shieldmade's probably more likely than Microsizer. Thrumming Hive Pool is the rare. But I think we're going to be taking a Code Cracker Hound. Card's pretty nuts. Ooh, Hylia, Guided by Light. 3 mana 3/3 when it or another creature or artifact enters. You gain a life at the beginning of your end step if you draw a card. If you gain 3 more life this turn. Has Warp for 1. Seems good. Kind of wish I took the Hive Pool now. It's good with this, but I'll grab it. Not passing a bunch. Need some removal here. Banishing Light. Might even take the 4 mana one. Forget what it's called. I have Cryo Shatter, Reroute, Focus Fire, Blast. I guess that's decent. Emergency Eject. It's pretty good too. I don't know if I want that or another Cryo Shatter. Cryo Shatter is really efficient, of course, but Eject actually gets rid of the thing immediately. Yeah, let's take another Shatter. Anomaly. Another Code Cracker is great. Yeah, I'd probably play another Scanship. Luminary is pretty good too. Actually, with Double Hound, I should probably play Savior. Yeah, let's go Scanship. A little light on creatures. But Auxiliary Boosters is kind of a creature. Ooh, my first relic. I'll take it. Another relic, sure. Alright. Might have to swap some non-creatures for some creatures here. But, I mean, that be, I guess Rammer and Boosters are kind of creatures. I think this is how you do it, right? What is it? Like this? How do you separate the... I haven't drafted. Like, I haven't tried to do this in a while. Haven't drafted. T, and then... Isn't that what it is? T... Creature? Am I not doing it right? Oh, I do have to do it from here. There we go. All right. So Rammer and boosters are kind of... yeah, Rammer and boosters are kind of creatures. It's more like 12. I don't really see anything here I want to cut, though. Like, it's all good card advantage or removal. Is this actually good? I mean, it's unlikely that I ever gain 3 life. But it's probably better than the alternatives. Enhancer, Operative, Shieldmate, Technician. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably play 16 in this deck. I have Double Hound, Double Relic, Consult, Nutrient Block, a relatively low curve. Alright, let's play. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm playing too many lands in my deck. Care for a 2-drop? No. Just give me 3s. I'll be fine. Sure. It's a lot of lands. They all have trample. Hmm. Okay, I have to do this. I really wish it would crew it all the way, but it does not. I don't think I can afford to just trade with Fate Maker. I have nothing to do afterwards. Just have to go to 4. Hope I draw something. I think I warp. Alright, if you have any interaction, you probably win. Yep. GG. 8 trample damage. No way to stop that. Take another L. It's been a rough day. But it's okay. I mean, I am actually enjoying playing this format. It's not, I'm not having a bad time. It's just not fun to lose so much. You have a counter spell? Sure. I could play around another counter and do it on my turn. Maybe that's correct. Should have a bounce spell. Oh, modulation, sure. The cryo shatter. Yep. Okay. They can basically sacrifice the vestige to slam something down, draw a card. Star Breach. Okay, been two little things. Okay. Doesn't reduce my focus fire, so that's nice. It's a lot of lands. Okay. Scan ship would be nice. Another code cracker. No, let's get Tezzeret. It's a shame I have to bin the other code cracker, but I think I'm supposed to get Tezzeret. I already used my nutrient block, so I can't go get that. But I can untap my savior and attack for 3. Okay. Ooh. That's a big fella. Hmm. Tap, tap. I think I'm actually supposed to play the Squadron Ace and see if I can hit a... Yeah, I think that's better. Jump. They tap. They tap this. Or no, they probably tap this. Jump there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm stupid. Could have crewed extra there. Or stationed extra. That's really dumb. Whatever, I'm probably not actually stationing anyway. Oh wait, I have these cryo-shattered creatures to jump with. I should have... that was a big punt. That turn was bad. What's up, Robert? How do you have a fairy magic card? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy? Not a fairy. Yeah. Could have gotten a lot more value out of the Tezzeret and out of the Rammer there. Magic Gathering expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Can be. But you can play it for free on Arena. And that's what I'm here to prove. Not really sure what they're saving the vestige for. Maybe they have a way to bounce it like a savior. I assume they're going to play Zoa here. Okay. Draw. Okay. Shepherd's a good one. Get a Gale Blade. Play Zoa. I guess you tap the Rammer. And then try to get in for some flying damage, draw some cards next turn. I can equip the boosters to something. They keep the 5/5 tap down. That seems very bad. Maybe they have another spell. I guess one bad turn deserves another. Cryogen Relic is a very good draw. Gets Tezzeret up to ultimate. If I draw another artifact, I can also keep them around, which would be nice. Oh, that's a very good artifact to draw. Okay, also good. I feel like I could maybe win this turn. But whatever, let's just make a thing. Focus fire. All right, GG. GG, perhaps. So block, 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 block. They take 10, 12. Attacking. Okay. You have a Wrath. Whoa. Each creature. Each creature. It's pretty sick. Okay, so blow up Tezzeret, I guess. But I lose some of my board. That was a good draw. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of dead. Not dead, but you know, in trouble. So they block, block. They take 8. Don't have lethal now. Hmm. Can I station with it? Tap another creature. Okay. Scan ship's decent. Try not to mill out. Six cards. They're gonna draw a million. You may draw that many cards. Damn it. Hmm. Four cards left. Okay. Sweet. We win. We get a little pip. One. Keep. The Psionicist lives. I'll have a great turn. If it doesn't, I'll have an average turn. Opponent has 4 colors, 5 colors, with a survey mechan. That's pretty good. Not attacking with the companion is a little odd. Hmm. Do I go Tezzeret Scanship or... I guess I should go Scanship first technically, but... I think I play Operator Boosters. Okay. Down goes the rammer. Hmm. I guess I'm supposed to save a chumper for the kill ship. Whatever. Yeah, bit of a punt. Maybe it's actually correct though, because I want more focus fire damage. I don't know. Probably still wrong. Play the island first, kind of just to disguise that I have focus fire, because if I play it beforehand and it taps every land except plains, it's kind of more obvious. Yeah, I think I play with that instead of playing with operative or operator. Hmm. Hopefully this focus fire actually works. Looks like it's not going to. At least not on the kill ship. Death touch. Oh wow. Meltra's resolve on a menace creature is pretty funny. Makes it unblockable. Okay, so I guess I trade with Crasher. And then focus fire the Land Seeker. Wait, so Death Touch Trample, deal 4, 8, 15, 17. Or no, I'm gonna kill the Land Seeker anyway. What? I blocked. Did it? Okay, I guess I was out of hourglass things. Okay, that's fucking annoying. I was out of these little things. Yeah. Okay. I think the best block was to just eat the 2/1, focus fire the Land Seeker, take a big hit down to 3, and then but I still have my flyer, and then I can get my scan ship out, maybe draw into something else. Fuck, that was bad. God, that's annoying. It's one thing to lose when it's just like, ah, you did all you could do and whatever, you just lost, but fucking roping. That's tilting, as they say. All right, come on. Let's get it together. I think it's a keep. A little risky, but lanes would be great. Hound is fine. What's up, Mona? Thanks for the follow. Looks like they have a Plasma Bolt. Okay. Go Code Cracker and then try to double with the Gale Blade. think I go scan ship instead of consult and just really hope I hit a land. Okay, not sure why they're attacking with the might. Okay, trooper's big. Let's see. Hmm. Let's go savior, bounce the relic. Draw. And I think I actually play Tezzeret and just try to distract them. Make them attack that. Go get the nutrient block. I'm not gonna station because I want to be able to block the specialist, so they have to send trooper at Tezzeret. Or just kill the thing first. I guess I knew they had plasma bolt, so there's that. I should have stationed. Tezzeret down. Yeah, that was kind of a bad play. I forgot that I knew they had plasma bolt based on held priority on an earlier turn. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take one. I guess probably a little bit risky, but I think I need to get some points on the ship. Kill ship. They choose to station. Okay. Gotta love it when green-red has better card advantage than blue-white. I think I just need to get some cryo shatters in here. Up in here, up in here. Vanguard, it's probably necessary also. But I think I get 2 interactive spells. This way, if they have some way to crew the kill ship with a creature they play, I don't just immediately die. Kill ship's not the best one to bounce, of course, but if I have to, I have to. Turbo drone. Trooper's just really getting me. That was nice. So they play the thing, they crew the kill ship. I can jump. Okay, 3. Jump. Crew that. Jump there, take 3. Yep. Yeah, it's just I can't beat 2 cards a turn. Yay, another spacecraft. Look at that. Just any creature here pretty much kills me. Oh, not that one. Any sizable creature. A little late there, Vanguard. A little late. It's actually pretty close to doing something. I guess I can gain 5. Hope they don't have anything else to play. But I'm running out of options here. Okay. I mean, they were bound to draw something crazy, so not really surprised. GG. God. I cannot catch a break. I know I'm making some misplays, but like some games I'm really not, and just getting housed. 1-3. Well, today's record was completely abysmal. I hope you don't I hope you don't think too poorly of me based on this one stream, because holy shit. That was like a what was it? A 4-3. I want to say it was like 4-3, 2-3, 1-3, 1-3, something like that. Just abysmal. Yeah, I gotta look at that. What was my record for today? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. 4-3, 2-3, 1-3, 1-3. Good lord. Oh, it was only up from here, hypothetically. Okay. That's it for today. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. I gotta get off for 24 hours here. Um, but appreciate you watching. Hopefully some more wins tomorrow. But yeah, that'll wrap up day 10. Um, yeah, I mean at this rate, it's looking like we're not gonna get to Mythic before we have to play some constructed, because unless I really string together some drafts, we've only got one more in the bank. We ran through a ton of gems today. So I think we're gonna have to hit up the constructed side of things tomorrow. That'll be fun. We'll get to brew a little bit and use some wild cards. Open all these packs we've been getting from Limited. Got 79 EOE packs and then a bunch of random other ones. So we should have plenty of wild cards to build, like, I don't know, 3 decks maybe. I've got enough to build one for sure right now, so maybe like two good decks, possibly a third. But yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna open the packs now because I feel like opening some stuff and feeling like I accomplished something. Carnosaur, nice. I think some of these are not legal anymore in standard. Got a bristly bill, nice. Alchemy Bloombro, nice. Regular Bloombro, sweet. Alchemy Dustmorn. Regular Dustmorn. Jolly Balloon Man. Cube Staple. Banner of Kinship, Vivian. Pioneer Masters. Ooh, there we go. Another wild card. Mistcutter. Secure the Wastes. Classic. Ether Drift. Lord of the Undead. Nice. Bunch of vehicles. Tarkir. Sweet. Final Fantasy. I haven't seen like any of the Final Fantasy stuff pretty much. Nice, another rare wild card. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so that gave us what, like 7 rare wild cards and like 1 mythic, something like that. I'll open the Edge of the Eternities ones tomorrow. Once we use up all of our drafts. Yep. That'll be it for today. I guess if we get like only 3 wins or less, we could potentially do a quick draft. I think it's like 650 to enter. So if we get 1,000 gems, we can do a quick draft. Maybe I'll do that. Probably not though. I'll probably just play some constructed and get our gem count up to do another draft. But yeah, did our quests, did most of our daily thing. We'll cover the weeklies tomorrow. Cool. Sometimes it's just one of those days playing Magic, but tomorrow will be different. So, see you then. Take care.